Alright, I'm back. Just for a little while tonight. Tomorrow will probably be a longer stream than this. Yep, here we go. Everything's working good. Yeah, it's just gonna be a short stream for today, and then I'll probably be streaming tomorrow morning. It'll be a longer stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Excuse me. Alright, here I am. Give me one moment here, and then we'll continue. How's everyone doing so far? Alright. We're gonna leave we're also gonna leave the first aid spray here too. Oh, can't leave it. That's bullshit. Yeah, I started over. Starting easy because I need to practice on normal mode. This is the amount of hits that these things can take is insane. Oh right. Also, gonna have him leave his knife in here because we don't need his knife anymore. Okay. Did we already open everything up? I'm guessing. The train already started. Well, we need the hook shot still, so. Wait, oh hey. Oh hey, Mad Joker. What? Oh, no sounds? 1 second. Oh, I know why. Sorry. I keep forgetting. I silenced. Do you hear it now? Sorry, I thought I unmuted it. I thought I turned the sounds on. Can you hear the sounds now? There, yeah. Thank you. Hey, Mad Joker, how you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I keep forgetting. I had to, I thought I had it enabled, but yeah. So, sorry about that. How you doing? Oh, shit. Okay, go this way. Okay, we had to turn the power back on, so I think I know what we have to do. But yeah, how's your day going so far? But also, have you ever played this game before, Mad Joker? Alright, now let's switch back to the ability. Alright. Oh, more handgun ammo, nice. Oh. Green key, we need that. All good, thanks. I joined because saw your notification on the Cinemon's Discord. I was wondering who I... Wait, who? Oh, you're on Cinemon's Discord. Wait, you mean to, you mean to ask, you mean to put a stream link on the channel? I would ask one of the admins on that server how that, or look at there's a trivia rules section. I think it should tell you how that works. Let me see here. Any rules? Let's see. Rules here. I think you asked that question in the general chat, but I think you just asked that question in the general chat and see whoever who like one of the mods is or whatnot, and just ask them, hey, does you have a question? And then just ask them and see what they say. And see what they say. I just asked for a modern admin can answer your question. I mean, no, since I'm about to try FF7 at some point, if you mind sharing this info, it would be very nice for you. I mean, no sweat. If you ask some admins, I will try to do the same. On rules that state that the stream channel is for the devs. I would just ask in the general chat and say, hey, got a question for either an admin or a mod. Is it cool if I do this? I say just ask in the general chat and see what they say. Also, I know a couple of them, because I've been to some of their streams. But yeah, I would just ask in the general chat, ask that question, and see what they say. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I would say that's what I would do. Is I would just ask them, hey, just ask them if they're cool with it. They say, yeah, go for it. But yeah, it's just asking the general chat. Yeah, let's go back this way. What I have to do is I have to go back down here and I have to have Billy send this down. This game's totally straight though, yeah. Even in like, I think it's like been like 22 years or... When was this game released? Okay, so I think it was... This is the high def. This might be the high definition remaster from 2016, but this game was originally released in 02, so this game's like 23 years old. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. What's this? Okay. I guess big fan of FF7. Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, you mean, are you talking about the overlay? Yeah. Final Fantasy 7 is my second favorite game of all time, and it's my favorite Final Fantasy series. So yeah, if you're talking about the overlay, yeah. Love FF7. That was like my first Final Fantasy, yeah, actually, as well. Now we gotta go back this way. Yeah, all the way back to the end of the train. Same here, even though I haven't played for the last, I don't know, 20 years. Oh, damn. All of a sudden, I had this nostalgia hit and I saw it, but it's been modded. But yeah, it's been modded quite a bit. It's been modded a lot. Plus, that super cool dub, so he. Plus, that super cool dub, so he came in to try. Oh, yeah, I mean the Echo S7 mod? Yeah, that they dubbed it. I know, I think they were trying to go back and redo some of that too. I don't know what the status of that is, but I thought they were trying to also go back and redo some of the dub for FF7. They wanted to make it better. Only issue that I'm not having is with the difficulty. What do you mean the difficulty? Like it's too easy or something, or like what do you mean? Cause like I think it's perfectly fine with how difficult it is. Hardcore is, oh wait, hardcore is too much. New Threat 2 has those weird moves. Oh, I haven't played New Threat, so I don't know. I haven't played New Threat yet. I want to play that at some point in time, but yeah, I have not played New Threat yet. So I'm not sure what my opinion about that. There's another one I found, but it doesn't work with Echo. Okay, and Vanilla is kind of It depends. Like some people, it depends on how tough of a challenge you want. Vanilla is alright. I think it's a good enough challenge. I think once you play enough times, once you play Final Fantasy 7 enough times, and once you play Final Fantasy 7 enough times, and then you know the strategies, it gets a little bit easier. Yeah, it is a story-based game. It is a story-based game after all. But it's also it's I think as you play the game more, you get used to how all the mechanics work. It becomes a lot easier because you're like, oh, I know how this works now. Nice. What was that voice? What was that? What was that voice acting? I heard a bit of it and it sounded quite decent. Oh, are you talking about the Echo S7 voice mod that they did? I played it, but yeah, it was a bunch of volunteers or whatnot. A lot of the team voiced. They created a mod called the Echo S7 voice mod where they put that into the 710 mod or launcher, and then basically when you launch the game, once you launch that into the game, it voices all the characters. It was good. I played the entire game mod. It was pretty. Voice acting was good, but one of the people I talked to, he did mention, I think that I don't know if they're still in the process of doing this, but I know they were gonna try to, I think, redo the voice acting and make it better, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I thought it was it was pretty decent job for what they did. They did a pretty good job for voice modding it. For the amount of work they did, it was pretty decent in my opinion. That's just me though. Oh, alright, man. Thanks for chat. It's 1:30 a.m. here, so I better go. See ya, Matt Joker. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Yeah, nice chatting with you. Give me one moment here. Oh, by the way, last thing, I didn't ask mods because, you know, I just entered the Discord and didn't want to ask if I can. I'm sure on. Oh yeah, if you just want to wait, just to, you know, I'd say just at that point, just, you know, talk to people in the chat and get to know people a little bit. Then yeah, then ask. You know, I say at least be there for a little bit, then you know, ask. Yeah, I understand. But alright, see you, Matt Joker. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the briefcase in here. Yep, that's what I would do. go. Okay. Hey, a bunch of this crap in here. There we go. Grab this. I think I might grab those other shit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Go ahead and equip the bastard. And he's dead. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this behind. Grab the ice pick that we can get Billy out of there. And then we'll come back with Billy to get this other stuff. Oh, I'm checking something. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's send this back to Billy. Alright, let's put the ice pick in here. Yeah, press the button. One moment here. Alright. Oh yeah, right, let's switch back to Billy. We'll go ahead and grab the ice pick. Use this. Nice. Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Okay. Go back this way. Let's go and go get the tool to go ahead and open this up. Alright. Okay. Hey, Ninja Boy, how's it going? Wow, I haven't seen you for a bit. How's it going? Yeah, Ninja Boy, I hope you're doing well. How's your week been so far? So far, so I've been busy for a while. Sounds like you have been. Damn, yeah. Hope everything's been going. But so far, so good. That's good to hear. Yeah. What's that called? The panel over. Yeah, we need the panel over for that puzzle back there. But yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been busy, so understandable. Okay. Let's grab the ink ribbon from up here. Then we can combine that with the ones down here. But I'm guessing have you just been busy with work and other stuff in life, I'm guessing, or I'm not sure that's what you've been busy with. And give me 1 second, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I think the AC is on. It feels like my apartment's just hot for some reason. I don't know why. IRL shows. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah, and yeah, that's been, I don't know. I feel like there's some people who I have talked to who I've talked to. There's a lot of people who are going through a lot of things, so understandable. Yeah, there are a lot of people going through a lot of IRL issues right now, so that's understandable. Okay. Go back here. Actually, I'm gonna save as well because I've done a little some progression, so I'm gonna save as well. Mind this. Yep, record the data. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is, since we have the panel over, we're gonna go to the very back of the train now. Got him. Nice. Nice. All right. This way. I have that tool right now. But okay. Well, I'm glad you've been doing all right. And sorry for the eye roll issues. I hope that gets resolved though. Oh right, I forgot to do one other thing. Sorry. I know I'm a bit of a mess at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's enter here. Yes, enter the crawl space. I might get more of a drink here mid too. Well, shit. Alright. Mind that. Oh, no, wrong one. Mind that. Grab this area, then we can make cocktail molotovs or fire bombs, basically. Leave this here, because like once the train crashes and burns, then everything that was on the train will be there. We'll get the hook shot in a moment. Let's go get the bottles over here and make the Molotov cocktails. With that, nice. And this right here. Let's go use this on the. Oh. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Give her back all that. He's not gonna use his pistol for a bit anyways, so. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Billy take all this. If they ever do decide to re-modernize this game, I really hope they give them both more inventory slots, and I hope they give us an item box in this, because this is ridiculous. Go get the hook shot now. And after that, we'll go back to the briefcase and put that in. And then in a minute here, I'm gonna go get myself more because I'm out of. Gonna have Billy on.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Lock this. Grab this.
This way.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay. Go right this way. Let's go back to where that briefcase was. And in a minute here, I'm actually gonna go get I'm gonna go get more of a drink. Oh damn it, off this thing again. Let's wait some more. Let's put this gold ring inside that briefcase really quick, and then we use the hook shot in that other window, and we have to go up there. This is how we trigger that cutscene to get rid of all the slime bugs. Okay. And that's, yeah, it should be right here, I think. Change. Sure, let's exchange this. Grab the briefcase, put this in there. Because then the room that we're about to go into, that's where we get the last ring, I think. Now let's go back to that other door, the other window that's open. And that's where we use the hook shot at. Once I get in that next room and stuff like that, that's where I'm gonna go get another drink. Yeah, it's this window right here. Excuse me. There we go. Yep. Okay. And that's where the last ring's at. All the slime bugs should be gone now. Yeah. Now they all should be gone, I think. Alright, let's go through here. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna go ahead and go get a drink before I continue. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a, gonna go get myself another drink, and then I'll be back with more of this. Give me one moment here. Okay. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Alright. Anyways. Alright, so where are we at? Oh yeah, right. We gotta go to the back. We gotta go back to the we gotta go back to the back to the hey. Oh, god damn it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There's an herb up here too.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Um. Alright, let's go back to where the briefcase is at. This will give us the key card as well. And then after that, it will be the key card for this. Oh yeah, the key card for this actually right here. Perfect. And then we'll go and save before we use it. And then we're almost done with the we're almost done with the train then. We're almost done with the train then. Change. Give him this. On that, and then examine that. Oh no, examine. Nice. Blue key card, nice. Change. I'll take this back. We don't need, actually, we don't need the, we actually don't need the hookshot for the rest of the train. Yeah, we don't need the hookshot for the rest of the train. Let's go and save one more time. And then we're almost lured out with the train. Yeah, we are almost literally done with the train. We only gotta activate this last part where we activate the rear brake and then the front brake, and that's it, and then we're done. Oops, wrong room. Go and save. Okay. Okay, let me just check on one other thing here. Okay. Okay. I think I left the equipment here, right? Here we go. Okay, use this. Yep, throw it away.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Damn, that sucks. Okay, this way.
train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca,
Huh?
don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
There we go. There we go. Nice, let's go. Excuse me. Go back this way. There we go. How much ammo do I have? Well, a lot of ammo. Man, a lot of zombies. Damn. A lot of zombies here. Okay. Edward.
Edward! No! Stop! Don't come any closer!
Don't come any closer, and yet he's coming closer. Let's go. Okay. I have multiple cocktails, but yeah, let's keep going on. I mean, let's keep going. Okay, 9, 18. There you go.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Alright, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 80, 81.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Okay, all we'll do is we'll start transporting everything from here to the train facility.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Alright. Let's print all this shit around here. I'm gonna leave this here. Leave this here as well. I'll keep that in case until he runs out of ammo. I'll grab this. Okay, we're gonna combine this with Rebecca because Billy can't. I'm pretty sure. Wait 1 second. Hold on. I want to try something. Just in case this is for just normal mode. Can Billy combine things or no? Or is that one for normal mode? He can't do it. Okay, so he can't combine these at all. That is ridiculous. If they ever remonetize this game, I hope they change that, because that's absolutely ridiculous that he can't even combine shit like that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a brief little break. I'm gonna save my game first. Then I'm gonna take a brief little break. Just get up and stretch my legs a little bit, and then we're gonna play for a little while longer. Okay, so I'm gonna take a brief little break. I'll be back for a little bit longer. Yeah, we have sort of a short stream time, but I am gonna try to do a longer stream tomorrow because I should be able to, but I'll start like earlier in the morning. But yeah, I'll be back here in a bit, and we'll play some RE Resident Evil 0 for a little longer. I'm gonna try to get through more of the train facility as much as I possibly can. Alright, I'll be back soon. I'm better. I mean, not better, I'm back. I used the wrong word there for a second. I was like, yeah, I said, oh, I'm better. No, I'm back. That's what I meant. I'm being silly right now. I'm being silly right now. How's everyone doing? We'll see how much longer we're gonna play for, but I'm gonna go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Billy. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 more right here. Man, easy mode, they really give you everything here. And it sucks that only Rebecca can combine these. I don't like that. I'm hoping that they remoderize this and I hope if they remoderize this. I really hopefully they let Billy combine herbs, and also if they will finally give a freaking item box in this game. Grab the remaining ink ribbons and anything else we need. Oh yeah, right, I almost forgot about this too. I'll bring the hook shot with me too. Where is the hell is the remaining ink ribbons? Okay. Well, if Rebecca can grab the hook shot, we're gonna definitely. We'll get where else we can, and we'll start loading some of these rooms up with some items. Okay. There we go. Back this way. Okay. Okay. Wow, we got a lot. So if anyone's wondering why I do that, is because there's no item box here. So we had to basically store everything inside these rooms. Okay. First thing we're gonna do. I think first thing oh, actually I know what we are gonna do. We grab the ink ribbons. We're gonna go up to where the other typewriter is at and combine these. Excuse me. But yeah, I promise. I hope as long as nothing else comes up tomorrow, I am gonna try to start this a bit earlier. And just start a bit earlier. And I can do more because I'm gonna get as far as I can tonight. Yeah, it's not gonna be a very long stream, and then tomorrow should be a longer stream. If anyone didn't know, I think after we beat this, we're gonna go ahead and move on to Code Veronica, and then maybe Outbreak. I have to try out see if I like Outbreak or not. Okay, and then, oh yeah, I was gonna do one last thing I need to. I just need to. Give me one moment. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, ink ribbon. Oh wait, let's grab this first. Ribbons. And then we'll have Billy grab the. Oh yeah, right. We get the shotguns and Oh right, the shotgun's over. I know where the shotgun's at. It's over here, I think. Let's go and leave the ink ribbons here. Okay. It should be over here. Yeah, I believe this leads to, oh wait, no. Oh, no. Okay, I know where we need to go for. I forgot. I know where it's at. It's back on the first floor by the dining table and kitchen. There's a door to, you go out one door and you go to the door on the right, and that's where, there's like a little side room. That's where the shotgun's at. Once that happens, we're gonna definitely leave the, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave the, once we have all the enemies clear, we're gonna definitely leave the hunting rifle in this room, and then we're gonna equip Billy with the shotgun. Alright, give me one moment. I'll just take a look at something really quickly and then we'll continue. Um, okay. Okay. Rebecca grabbed the handgun bolts. Yeah, we're gonna. Damn, I can now tell the difference between the easy and the normal mode because you get a lot more. You get a lot more content. A lot more. Not content. You get a lot more. You get a lot more stuff in the easy mode. Wow. I can't talk right now for some reason. There's anything else I can get right now, and then we're gonna get the shotgun, which is in the other room. Or handgun bolts. Okay, I'll take it. Maybe in this room over here. Surprise! More, a little more. Got him. Nice. Wait, does he have any more room in, or no? No, we'll have Rebecca carry it. We'll get this to Billy. Actually, can we just do this? Yeah, we can just do that, okay. That works too. We're gonna put the hunting rifle back into... We're gonna put the hunting rifle back in the room. And then we'll go and get the gas tank and put it in... Wait. Oh, Billy has one more space. Okay, never mind. Let's go get that. I forgot Billy has one more space. Okay. Now let's go back. Okay. We're gonna go back this direction. here. Okay, nice. We're gonna have Billy. I think we're gonna have Billy equip this. And we're gonna leave that there. We'll have him leave, yeah, we'll have him leave the, actually, you know what we're gonna do? Okay. Unequip this. I'm gonna have him not have anything equipped because I don't want him to use shotgun shells. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back up here, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna continue, I think, for a little bit longer. And then we'll go up that ladder, I think. Actually, we'll check out the other rooms too. I just hate the item management of this game so badly. It's so busted and broken. Like it's a good game. It's just the item management is horrendous in this game. Like it's so bad. I wish there was an item box or something. You get a ton of crap in this game. It's like there's not enough room to fit everything. Like you literally have to use these rooms as storage boxes. As storage areas in order to leave all your shit there. And it's annoying. Okay, we're gonna go back down. Go, maybe, yeah. Let's see where else we can actually. I think we can actually go down here. Actually, you know what we're gonna do too? Molotov cocktails. Perfect. Because these, yeah, the ugly bastards are gonna be over here probably. Good thing I saved too. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. I'm only gonna have him equip the shotgun if he absolutely needs to use it. I don't want him wasting ammo. First things first. Is this... Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Is this asshole over here? Because if he is, I'm gonna kill his ass right now. No, he's not. Okay, good. Phew. Wait, hold on a second, but... He might be in here. No. Now answer my question. Come on, don't be shy. Screw this shit. Alright, Billy. Time to shoot his ass. Shit. That's why I unequipped that, because I didn't want him to waste shotgun shells. Whew. There we go.
Ow!
Damn leeches. I think one more of these disgusting bastards is in here too. I think there are actually more. There's more gas tanks or gas cans or balls in here, I think. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, can we pick these up? We can't, okay. I don't think I got this last time. Okay, yeah, okay, phew. Alright, we can combine those two then. Give that to Billy. And we'll combine, since she's the only one that can combine herbs in this game, which I still don't like. Combine these two. And then we'll go kill those zombies in that next room. I'm trying to save the shotgun shells. I might just give him his pistol for the time being. And just let him just shoot along. Well, now he has something. Oh, god damn it. Where do they keep coming from? Alright, you know what? Screw this shit. He's gonna explode. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and start giving him the pistol back. Oh, that's okay. Man, these. Man, they're annoying little bastards. Oh, we can't do it because we need to do the clock puzzle first. Okay. There are like 3 doors unlocked from doing the clock puzzle. Okay, we can't do this just yet. Okay. Let's have him combine the gas tanks really quickly. And then we'll have him drop these. Debating whether or not to give him his pistol back. That's the question. I'm trying to debate whether or not to give him his pistol back because I don't want him to waste shotgun shells because the computer is horrible about that shit in this game. Yeah. Should I? I don't know. You know what I could do if I wanted to? I think what I can do is no, we'll just go with this for now. You know, here's what I'll do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start leaving some shit in this top room up too. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, since we don't get damaged much, we're gonna just leave some of these healing items behind. And what we're gonna do is I want him to be able to fight as well. But we're gonna get, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave these healing items behind, and we're gonna have him grab a pistol. I think I'll leave the shotgun shells alone behind too for the time being. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the shotgun shells behind. We're gonna leave this behind. That means more room. We're gonna go grab his pistol and give him some ammo. That way he can shoot. That way he can fight as well. And when we're about to fight the centipede, that's when we'll go back and get this. Shotgun and everything. Let's go get his pistol. Go get his handgun. Also, I got a, I don't know if I ever said, but I only just got a follow several days ago. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge that. I apologize for that. Where's the, where's that? Oh, this is his handgun. Gonna equip that. We're gonna give him some of the bullets as well. Give him about, that's fine, yeah. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back this way and we'll go up that ladder. Wait, can we even enter that other door up there, I wonder? I don't think we can yet. I could be mistaken about that. We don't... Oh, it's, okay. So we have to, okay, so we have to go up that ladder then. Because that's how we're going to unlock some of these other doors. Okay. Okay. Let's go through up this ladder. I mean, up through this ladder. I think I literally just threw up this ladder. I'm like, I don't mean to say that. I was like, hey, that's the wrong thing to say. Excuse me. Oh, great. Goddamn zombies. Let these assholes come to us. Bam. Yeah, gotcha. Combine that with that. Oh, I keep forgetting what button does one in this game. Damn it. Keep forgetting that shit. Combine all this crap. As much as I can, though. Oops, forgot to do that. Okay. On that with that. Line out with that. Give him this. Change and put that in his inventory. Excuse me again. Sorry about that. Jeez. I'm drinking too much caffeine here. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we have that door unlocked. Where do we go next? We did that. We got that part of the statue. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I know where we have to go next. We have to go over there next. Okay. We haven't gone through that part yet. I was like, where the fuck have I not? Where the hell have I not been at yet? Okay. I'm gonna leave this here because he doesn't need it right now. Well, Billy can take a lot more damage than Rebecca can. Back this way. There's more enemies down this hallway. Okay. Well, we can't do that puzzle yet because we. Yeah, microphone full A. Yep, we need that. Oh, okay. So now, find the ink ribbons now. Where's the crank handle? We need the crank. Oh, there's that one door we haven't tried. I think I know where it's at. Actually, we need the crank handle to go up there. Let's go back this way. Combine the ink ribbons. I think I know which door we had to go through. It's one door we haven't tried yet. I think we go through there, and that's where the crank handle is at, because we need Billy to send Rebecca up there. And then that's where, we need to find, yeah, then there's a couple things I think we can do as well, so. Because then, yeah, that's where we get the grenade launcher, and I think we get, that's all, yeah, that's because we're with the fire motif key. Yeah, now I'm sorry, remember where all this shit is at. We're gonna leave this here, because we don't need this right now. I hope everyone's doing well. I think I know which room we have to go to get the crank handle, if I recall this correctly. Yep, it's this one. The crank handle should be in here, and then we have to have Billy send Rebecca up the lift. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, fantastic! The crows want to come play. I don't want to fucking play. I hear them. I was like, come. I was like, nope, I don't care. Grab this and let's get the hell out of here. And now we go back to that library, that cellular, that library. Yep, time to get the hell out of here. That's the only thing we needed. Okay. Let's go use the crank handle. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go back up here and save. Then we use the crank handle to send Rebecca up. You know what we should do too? We should go in. I'm gonna have her drop the Molotov cocktails. We're gonna have her take the shotgun with her, and because we're gonna have to kill some fucking bugs here soon. Actually, we'll just drop this shit over here. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop the Molotov cocktails over here. Pick up the ink ribbons, and then we'll, after that, we'll go ahead and, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go ahead and, okay. Give me one moment here. Okay, cool. Okay. Right, this way. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Well, he already... okay. Give her the... shotgun, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and... I think it should be fine, actually. Because she's gonna use the crank handle right now. And we should say who's gonna use it. It's gonna be Billy, because he needs to pull her up, or crank her, pull her up, yeah. Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
And we're gonna have her equip this because we're gonna do some bug extermination
Follow
here.
me.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Now let's have Billy. Yeah, use the lift. Shotgun shells, okay. Hello there. How do you do?
Oh!
I'll screw you too. Just all a caution, that's okay. Point blank, it's dead. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting, I'm so used to Y being the inventory. I'm so used to the RE1 controls. I was like, god damn it, I gotta stop doing that shit. Like, I'm so used to the RE1 controls. I keep thinking, why is my inventory when it's not? Alright. We'll get all this other crap here in a second. We're gonna get all this shit here pretty soon. I just have to drop a bunch of crap off. Nice. Yep. Door's now locked. Let's reunite with Billy. Let's have Billy come back to over here, and we're gonna have him meet up with Rebecca over here. Now we got the cause now we got it. Now we can go fight the centipede and get the fire mode cube, but we're not doing that just yet. Oh shit! Right, hold on. There's no chance with that zombie. You kidding me? How many bolts have to put into you? Okay. I think she's over here, I believe. We like the fire motif key. That's how we get the other microfilm, I believe. Yeah. Because then we can get the put oil into Billy's
Let's regroup.
Okay.
lighter. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give that to Billy because he's gonna need to use against the centipede. Let's go and grab the shotgun shells. And then we're gonna go pick up some items. Yeah, we're gonna have him get the shotgun shells. And then we're gonna start having her combine some items. Shotgun ammo, we're gonna pick up a bunch of this shit now. Oh, wrong way. Moment here. Alright, back this way. And thank you, Billy. We have plenty of ammo. Let's just kill these assholes. Just on caution, it's fine. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? That's a lot of crows. Jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and have her combine some stuff. She's the only one that can do that in this game. Okay. Okay, let's grab this too. Oh. Actually. Another red herb? Jeez. Change. Give this to him. And we'll have Rebecca combine these as well. Yeah, they kind of make it a little too easy for you know, easy mode, but I'm not complaining here. On normal mode, they're brutal with this shit. I was like, But yeah, let's go back in here and get the. Let's go get ahead and get the shotgun shells and the first aid spray. Grab this first aid spray. And one of those too is, I think, like, especially when it's the hot weathers like that, I'm gonna start taking like some breaks a little more frequently, because I can't stand just being in a chair for more like 30 or 40 minutes. So I have to take breaks a little frequently. So, I'm gonna start doing that a little more often. And people are like, "Oh, what is he doing?" I'm like, because I don't like to sit in a chair. Like, unless I'm very focused, like really focused, I don't like to stand in a chair for more than 30 or 40 minutes on a stream. Like, I gotta move or something, because otherwise it just, yeah, it's just who I am. Things I've learned about myself. Let's leave all this here. Leave, and then leave. Yeah, there's a lot of shit we gotta leave behind. I'm also gonna leave, I actually have Billy leave his thing behind too. Okay, now we gotta utilize more rooms. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna kill these zombies where the grenade launcher is at, and then we're gonna utilize that room too. I want to start using other rooms as well, which are I consider safe rooms, but those are not open yet. Go through here. There are a couple of zombies in here with the grenade launchers in here, so. Oh. Well, grab this shit and kill their ass. They're both dead. I like that. One shot, one kill. Very nice. I'm gonna have her we're gonna go and have her grab the grenade launcher. And have her also grab this statue. And we're gonna start using this room to put any other extra shit. Yep. So we're gonna have him leave the medical stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna utilize this room too. Grab this, and then we're gonna start grabbing this, putting this inside the grenade launcher. Napalm grenades, okay. We're gonna combine this. We're gonna bring this to where the other. Here's what we're gonna do too. we're gonna bring some of the shit back, and then we also need him to drop his pistol. That way he can use both the shotgun and the grenade launcher against the centipede. Okay, let's go back to this room. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's back up here. Okay, first things we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead. We're gonna leave this here. Doesn't need this right now. Oh, that's right. We have to bring. Oh, damn it. We're gonna bring this back to that other room that we were using as storage. Oh, while we're here, let's grab the goddamn shotgun shells while we're at it. I swear, I get confused on what the fuck I'm doing. That's how bad the item management system in this game is. That's how bad it is. Like, I wish they would have given us a freaking item box. Like, it's this bad. Like, you literally have to actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Put that there. We're gonna start using that room that we have, because then what I gotta do is actually, you know what? So he's gonna give him. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have him. We're gonna have him give her all the pistol exchange. Give her all this pistol ammo. And then we're gonna have her take, him take the grenade launcher. Excellent. Because we're about to fight a fucking centipede. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna also have her drop that statue off at actually no, she can keep that on her then. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna take one more quick little break, and then once I get back, we're gonna go ahead and oh shit, is that the ink ribbon? Yep, ink ribbon. And I'm gonna take a small, short little break to just give him stretch and stuff like that. I've been starting to do that a little more often, that way I'm not staying in the same position for long periods of time. Okay, so let's put this over here to make it a little more distinguishable. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is go back over here. Okay. I'm gonna go take another quick little break. And I'll be back here in a bit, like in the next 5-10 minutes. And then we'll play more Resident Evil 0, and then I'll see how long I'm gonna go for. Alright, I'll see y'all in a bit. I'm back. Sorry that was a little longer than per usual, but I like to stretch a little bit. But I'm back. I'll be back for I'll probably be streaming for like a little bit longer, but we'll see. Not gonna be a super long stream tonight, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? What was I in the middle of too? Okay. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna go ahead and go kill this. We already saved earlier, so now we're gonna go fight the centipede. We gotta make sure Rebecca has at least one open slot to go ahead. Oh yeah, right. So we're gonna drop that statue off in that one room, and then she should have enough. Oh no, actually, she already has enough room to get the fire motif key. So we just have to have Billy go ahead and go get the Actually, we'll just drop the statue off to that way she has though she has enough room for everything. Back in here, drop this shit off. Those monsters are gone now. We're gonna go back over here, and we're gonna, you know, I'm gonna use a healing item on her. That way, in case it attacked her last time, so I'm gonna use a healing item on Rebecca. That way, she doesn't die by accident. The last time it attacked her, and I don't want it to kill her by accident. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Have him equip the grenade launcher, and then we're gonna start flying the chain. Fire motif key should be in here. Alright, let's grab the fire motif key over here then. And now let's gonna fight the centipede. Yep, we're gonna have to kill this ugly asshole now. No, you bastard!
Rebecca!
That bastard. He'll pay for this. Hey, asshole. Let her go. dead now. Okay, that was much easier than I thought.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
That ugly bastard. Oh wait, she doesn't. Oh, she needs to put her weapon back on. Alright, we can go up on more doors now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop some of the shit off. We're gonna leave this here. We're gonna leave the shotgun shells in here too. Give him exchange. Give him some of this too. Yeah. And then we're gonna start using. We're gonna go get the lighter, the fluid for his lighter now. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, let's go get the lighter fluid now. Oh shit. Let's open this door up. Oh, it's just called the fire key. Okay, they shortened the fire key. Understandable. Let's go get the lighter fluid now. He doesn't have inventory space. Yeah. Oh, he has plenty of inventory space. Yeah, we need to have him grab this. Okay, back this way. Gonna combine some of this crap now. There are like one or two more doors we can open up actually. Alright, so we need to pick this up. Combine this. Okay, and now what we gotta do is we gotta go back up here, combine this with the other Molotov cocktails. I really despise the item management system in this game. It's so stupid. Like, it makes it so annoying just to combine shit. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted to combine these. Good. You know what? I'll leave this here. Alright. Oh yeah, right. There was a fire mode. Yeah, I think this is for the fire key back here. Oh yeah, right. We can actually enter that other area too here in a second. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Okay, cool. Alright, this is actually where the needle is, I think, for...
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Okay. Does Billy still have all the shotgun ammo or no? No, okay. Have her back and grab that, but we got more shotgun ammo over here. Yes. How's everyone doing so far? There we go. Yep, iron needle, that's the clock.
Come on.
Okay.
We'll go to the library study now, where we use the lighter now. Welcome back from ads, everyone. go. That's more like it. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, okay, we have to have Billy do this. I guess Rebecca's not strong enough to do this. That's one of the, for one of the statues. The other, oh yeah, and I know where the other, I think I know where the other one's at. I think. That's, oh yeah, it's, where the hell, that's where we're, I know where it's at. I think where, how you get there again. Oh right, it's, oh. Yeah, we can't do that just yet. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit we have to do. We can combine this into one of the statues right now. And put that on the scale, that way we got get half of the puzzle down. Or done, I mean. Let's go back. Alright. Let's go ahead and, we're gonna leave the Molotov cocktails here. I don't think we need these just yet. And I'm also gonna leave the, we're gonna leave these here. Oh, I can't? That is bullcrap. Okay, where are the shotgun shells right now? Oh, the shotgun shells, yeah, right, they're back in the other room. Yeah, see, this is like the most ridiculous thing to do. If we need to, we'll go back to where the study area is at and use that as room for storage. This is what I have to do, what you have to do for storage spaces like that in order to use items. I don't like this mechanic at all. It's so annoying in this game. Okay. The shotgun shell should be here. We're gonna combine that, these into that, and I'll leave these here, and then we're also gonna leave the wait. Oh right, we saw right, we had to combine this statue, okay. Yes, combine that into that. We're gonna combine, we're gonna leave these here. We're gonna leave these here. Leave these here. We don't need to use those just yet. We're gonna combine this into this, put that, use that to solve half of the puzzle. Yeah, let's go back here. We can use to solve half this puzzle, and then we're gonna go back to that other room. Oh no, we already have. No, we already have access to it, I think. Oh yeah, we have access to it from up there. Okay, let's do this first. The clock puzzle. I think it's for 8:15. I think. That's up here. Go over here. Okay. There we go. There we go. You haven't locked that door. That's where we get the last microfilm set. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, now what we're gonna do is go ahead and go to the rooms that just got unlocked. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now let's go grab microphone set A. I know where to put all that. Yep, green herb. Okay. Okay. Don't have. Wait, yeah. Let's go into the other room and combine these shotgun shells again. Okay, and then let's leave this here. Okay, let's go use these. Rebecca, take this. Let's use the microfilm sets now back over here. And then that can be used at that other puzzle that'll start unlocking the doors blocked by the knights. So I'm starting to make progress on where I was at. We're almost to the point where we can where I was at before. Go. Alright. More goddamn zombies. Hey Yami, how you doing? Hey Yami, how you doing? Yeah, how's your day going so far? Yeah, I hope your day's going well so far. What have you been up to? Yeah, the graphics do look pretty good in this game. The only thing I absolutely hate, and I was kind of saying this earlier, the only thing I kind of hate a little bit in this game is the item management. I hate the item management in this game so much. It's so annoying just to go around and grab the stuff you need. Yeah, the graphics still look pretty good. I'm hoping that they will re-modernize it. They will re-modernize the game to maybe make the graphics look even better. And you know, and to make the graphics look even better, and to make the redo the item management, because I can't stand in this game the item management is like just horrendous in this game. But yeah, the graphics well, this is actually also this is I think the 2016 version of it. So This is not even the O2 version of it. I gotcha. It's probably a product of its time about your yeah, about yeah, no it is. It is. Because Resident Evil, at least with Resident Evil 1, there's an item box. Like Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3 all have item boxes. Same with Code Veronica. And then 4 has just the big case, the upgrade case you can take. And then same with like, you know, 5. Well, 5's item management is horrible too. 5 and 6 also kind of share the same problem a little bit. But it is a product of its time. I agree. And if they ever do remonetize it, I really hope they give this game an item box. And then I would love for them to actually give, if they, like, here's the thing. I know that there's some people who want Resident Evil 5 to get a remake, but I'm like, nah, I don't want that. I'm like, it's too soon. It's only been like, what, 16 years since it came out? It's not, we don't need a remake for Resident Evil 5 yet. Definitely not Resident Evil 6 yet. No, but you're right, it is a product of its time, and they probably thought, oh, this isn't too bad, but it's like, you have a bunch of items you had to literally use the rooms as storage, and it annoys me so much. That's why I love the item boxes in Resident Evil 1 through Code Veronica. Because you just store as much shit as you want in those. And then 4 has the case, which I love, and then, you know, 7 has the backpacks, and 8 has the traveling case, which I absolutely love, so that is fine. 5, they need to give you more inventory space, and then 6 is like, it's just not very well done. So yeah, that's my opinion on it. I haven't played through any of the RE games, to be honest. Oh, really? Do you have an interest in playing them? Like, do you have an interest in playing them or no? After I'm done with this puzzle, I'm definitely gonna save because I've already done quite a bit. I don't want to lose all my progress. Zero A. If I remember correctly, last playthrough I did on this. 0. Okay, that is gonna be. Okay, that was what it was last time. Okay. So it's basically God damn, first level. Honestly, zombies isn't really my thing, but I did enjoy the Silent Hill a little bit. Okay. Well, here's a good one to try. Not the original Resident Evil from PS1. I'm actually need to stream that still, but if you want to try one, because it's a good starting point in my opinion. If you want to try it, if you want to give it a try, I would try the Resident Evil 1 remake that's on Steam. They gave a better line and stuff like that, but try the Resident Evil 1 remake on Steam or it's on consoles too, I think. Try that one out, see if you like it, and see if you like the story. And if you don't, then I wouldn't go any further than that. But
I'll go.
Yeah.
I think it's 0 and A. I think this is 0. And then A's back here, I think. I think this is A right here. I think this was the input from last time. Yep, that was correct. Now all the night doors, yeah, those will open up now.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
The nice thing, the one small nice thing about this game is, like, it's not like actual co-op, but it's like you're tag team and you have 2 characters and they both can shoot at the same time. I love that. You just like can shoot the crap out of your enemies, which I absolutely love. Yeah, I'd say give Resident Evil 1 Remake a try. If you like it, great. If not, then I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, anything else? I'm gonna go and save. We've done quite a bit. So now that we have unlocked all those doors, now we gotta, we can't get out of the facility just yet. We gotta go under the underground part of the facility, but we can't do that just yet. We need to get the other wing from, well, actually I know where the other wing's at now. Although I hear RE7 RE Villages are great. Yeah, so yeah, RE7 RE8 RE Villages RE8, those are both really good too. So if you want to, like, the one thing here's the thing I would do. Yami, are you interested in learning about the story? Is my question. Are you interested in learning about the actual story for the series? Is my first question. That's my question right now for you. I'm not too concerned about the lore. It's okay, I guess. All right. Well. Okay. If you're not too concerned about it, RE7's great. It's a soft reboot, basically. So, like, some people consider RE7 not part of the actual Resident Evil series. It is. It's a soft reboot, but because of how horrible RE6 did, they did a soft reboot of RE7, but it's still in the same universe. It's a good game. It's in first-person perspective though, so there's no fixed camera angles. It's not like over the shoulder. It's first-person perspective, first-person camera. If you don't like that, then I probably won't like the game, but it's very good. RE Village is very good. You might not, if you start with RE Village, you might not understand some of it because RE Village is a direct sequel to RE7. So basically the options are, it's like depends if you want to start either with fixed camera angles, over the shoulder, or first person perspective. Depends on what you're interested in. That's my next question to you then. Yeah, like, that's my next question to you then. I do have one issue about modern games. I never got the hint of a dual analog stick movement. Like, what do you mean dual analog stick movement? You mean having to utilize the dual? Oh, you mean like having to utilize the dual analog sticks for like first-person perspective, or what do you mean by that? Because I'm just curious, like, what you mean by that. Yeah, I don't know if you mean by, like, third-person perspective or, like, well... No. Oh, no. Yeah, it depends on what you mean exactly. Okay, so Yami says, like, moving your character and at the same time adjusting the camera angle is hard to explain. Like, you just have the D-pad to move yourself, add another button to move around. Oh, you're talking about, like, you're using the left analog stick to move, and then while at the same time, you're moving the other analog stick to move the camera around to see where you're going, right? Okay. I see what you're talking about. No, if that's what you're talking about, I know what you're talking about, because that happens in, like, RE2 remake and RE3 remake. I don't think you do that in RE4 original or RE4 remake. You do that. Okay, yeah, I can see where that's confusing, because sometimes I kind of mess up on that too a little bit when I play those games. I'd be like, where the hell am I going? Let's see. Okay, so my next question for you then is, do you prefer fixed camera angles or first-person perspective? Or first-person view, I mean. Which one do you prefer? Like, I think RE4 original doesn't, I don't think you can move the right camera. I don't think the right analog stick does anything while you're moving. It's the reason why I kept dying over and over rather quickly. Oh, playing Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead, got it. Man, I haven't played Left 4 Dead in years. Holy shit. That brings back memories. I actually have a Left 4 Dead shirt. And I haven't played Left 4 Dead. Oh shit, we're in ads. I'll wait until ads are done first. Okay, wait. Both are fine, I guess, but I prefer first-person shooters over third-person. Okay. I played the shit out of GoldenEye. Wait, can you actually hear me, or are you in ads right now? Well, the multiplayer, anyway, not the main story. You can hear me? Okay, well, okay. Okay. If you prefer first-person shooters over third-person, then you definitely... RE7 is the only two games that do that right now in the series are... Well, I haven't played Dead Aim yet. I know, Resident Evil Survivor, I think, does that. The only other two games I know that are, like, more modernized games that have done that are RE7 and RE Village. You can try RE7 if you want. It is good. It is very good. It is a soft reboot of the series. There will be references or Easter eggs. There'll be references or Easter eggs from the previous games that you might not recognize. There are Easter eggs and references from, like, you know, Revelations 1. I think Revelations 2. And I think what else is there? I think scattered across there are just references from like past Resident Evil games. If you want to try that out, I'd say go for it. You know, go for RE7. That's a great starting point. It's a very good game. I would like say if you do get interested in the story of what happens, then I would go back to RE1 remake because that's basic. Well, what I'm playing right now is Resident Evil 0, which is like the origins of this series, but it's like you go behind, like this is essentially a prequel to RE1. So, you know, I start with RE7. If you like it, then that's awesome. And then if you still, I guess here's what I would do: play RE7 first, since that's first person. Play that if you like that. If you're interested in the story, then go back to RE1 remake, and you can learn more about the story. Just as a heads up, some people say RE7 is not part of the series. It is. It's a soft reboot, but it is a sequel to RE6. The characters from the Resident Evil universe are in that game. It's not like oh, it's a different series. No, it's not. It takes place in the same universe. So yeah, I'd say start with RE7 if you like it. If you want to learn more about the story, then I go back to RE1 remake. And then if you want to go, if you want to proceed with the second first-person game after RE7, if you enjoy that, then I go with RE8 or RE Village. But those are the only two games in the series so far that have first person. I know Requiem or RE9 is gonna have that in February. Yeah, that's what the plan of action I would have for that. You know, that interests you. Okay, where am I at? So we're gonna, oh yeah, right. We're gonna go ahead and, I think we saved. We already unlocked all of those. Okay, yeah, right. So the next one is, we wanna go over this door over here because, there's a room over here that looks like it's a game of chess, and that's actually where the last set of wings are at in a book. That's what we have to do next. Zombies. But yeah, that's it. That's what those games are like. If you have any other Resident Evil questions that you're curious about, feel free to ask me. I'll do my best to answer them. But yeah, that's the RE movies for the most part were kind of bad in my opinion. Well, the second movie was fun only for the action scenes from what I remember. The only one I saw was the one that came out around 2017. So Yami, I'm just curious. Did you watch the live action ones, or did you watch the CGI ones? Is my question. That's my next question for the movies. Like, which ones did you watch? The live action ones. The first one I had Michelle Rodriguez. Oh yeah, okay. So I'll be honest with you. In my personal opinion, I kind of gave up on the live action ones after the second or third one. After Apocalypse, because Apocalypse, the second one, the first one is called Resident Evil Genesis. It's supposed to take place in the mansion during the mansion incident. Apocalypse is supposed to be during a Raccoon City incident, and then Extinction is like after everything goes to hell. I feel like the Resident Evil live action ones don't stay close to the video game series at all, and my personal opinion, I don't like those very much. I definitely watched the CGI ones. Those stick more close to those take place in the Resident Evil video game universe. So the CGI ones so far, the ones that have been released are, the first one was Degeneration, then Damnation, then I think there was it was Damnation, then I think it was Vendetta, then I think it was Death Island, I think. I think there's only been 4 movies made, I think. Let me see. I think there have only been 4, I think. Yeah, Degeneration, Damnation, Vendetta. Yeah, Vendetta, Vendetta also came out in 2017. Oh, Infinite Darkness. It's not a movie, but it's like a 4-episode series on Netflix. They still have it. And then Death Island. Death Island was the most recent one back in 2023. So, I can tell you right now, the live action ones, I didn't really care for. The live action ones I didn't really care for because I felt like they didn't really stick to the source material that much. I gave up after like the second or third one. I was like, I can't stand this anymore. And then I think it was like Mila Jovovich or something like that who played Alice. I didn't really care for those ones that much, to be honest. It's it kind of bored me a little bit. But I watched yeah, there's only been 4 CGI movies, which have been, I do recommend. Well, Infinite Darkness is a TV series on Netflix. It has Leon in it. But you have Degeneration, which was the first CGI movie. That takes place a year after Resident Evil 4. There's Damnation, which I believe takes place in 2011, I think. So that takes place like a little bit. That takes place a few years after. That takes place 7 years after Resident Evil 4 and 2 years after Resident Evil 5. And then Vendetta, I think, takes place in 2014, I think, or something. I think that takes place about like a year after Resident Evil 6. And then I believe Death Island takes place in 2015, which is about, it's about, I think 2 years after Resident Evil 6, and then like 2 years before Resident Evil 7. So if I was recommending Resident Evil movies to watch, I definitely recommend watching, I forget when Infinite Darkness takes place. That's not a CGI movie, but that's like a 4-episode TV show based on that takes place in the video game universe. I definitely watch the CGI movies. They say it's way more close to the source material for video games, and they actually use the actual goddamn video game characters. So I would definitely watch those movies instead. Those are more close to this universe. At least that's my personal opinion or my personal take on it. If that makes sense, you know. So, funny story, you know when RE1, like, one of the first cutscenes where the zombie slowly turns around and looks at you? That scared the fuck out of me when I was... Yeah, that, I would imagine that would scare people when that scare kids or whatever age you are when you're younger. That'd scare the shit... That would probably scare the shit out of me too when I was younger. I don't blame you. Like, there's actually a scene just like that in RE1 Remake. There's actually a scene just like that in RE1 Remake. It's one of the it's like you go through the first room, you go through the first room, and then you go through the first room, and then the second room is like a hallway, and then you finally find the first zombie, and it does that fucking stare at you. Yeah, because that's the cutscene. Because the cutscene is basically, I think it's Kenneth. Is it Kenneth from Alpha or Bravo team? Yeah, yeah. So, Kenneth is killed by that zombie. Yeah, that's like the second cutscene within the mansion. Because the first cutscene, well, because the first cutscene is when you first enter the mansion. The second cutscene is when you enter the dining room, and then the third cutscene is when you're Chris or Jill, whoever you're controlling, you find the zombie that killed Kenneth that's eating him, and it slowly turns around, like you see the blood on its crooked teeth, on its chipped or crooked teeth, and then you see it coming after you. So I know exactly what you're talking about. That's like the third cutscene in the game. So yeah, that's I would imagine that it's terrify the shit out of some people, especially when they're younger. I can imagine that. But yeah, I can't remember if I don't know if that would actually scare the crap out of me when I was younger. I didn't play the Resident Evil games until I was like, I don't think I started playing the Resident Evil games until I was like 14 or 15, I think. Because I played the very first PS1 RE1, I think when I was like a kid. I can't remember. I played a very small amount of it and I just gave up on it. But I actually didn't start playing. I didn't really, because then after that I started playing. I didn't play the original RE2 until later on. I did rent RE0, the GameCube version of Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1. At Blockbuster back in my day when there was Blockbuster. As I do that voice. I did rent those back when they were first came out on GameCube, and let me see. I believe RE1 remake came out, I think it was like 02 or something. Yeah, 02, and then I have an RE0. Yeah, so they both came out the same year. So that's what it was like, probably around 02 or 03 when when 02 or 03 when I first played them. Probably around like 03 or something when, yeah, probably like 02 or 03 is when I first played them. And I rented them from Blockbuster. That's when I really got into the series. So I didn't play the series until I was like 13 or 14. I first watched my friend play the first game when I was like 14, 15. Got it. I don't think I watched anyone in my family or any friends play the game when it first came out like that. I played I played the original RE1 when maybe I was younger, like maybe 12 or 13. I can't remember how old I was. And I couldn't figure some shit out, so that was like 1998 or 1999. Let me see. Let me see when that first came out. Yeah, let me see. When did it release? Oh, no, that was Yami. Believe it or not, that was actually 1996. That was 1996. That was 1996. I was only 7 years old at that time. I don't think there's any way my parents would have allowed me to play that game. That was 1996. I was 7 years old when that first came out. I don't think there's any way in hell my mom definitely would not allow me to watch that. I would definitely not allow me to play that. It would have to be up to my dad, be like, no, it's fine, he can play it. Yeah, I was only 7 years old when that thing came out. Oh damn! Well, okay, 19. Oh, wow, yeah, you're 7. Wow, so okay, so you're 5 years older than me. I didn't realize you're. Yeah, I'm Oh wow, yeah, I didn't realize you're 5 years older than me then. Yeah, I was 1996. I was 7 years old. I'm actually at some point in time I am gonna go ahead and play the original RE1 from PS1 on this stream, and I'll actually be at that time. But yeah, but yeah, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, I didn't really get into the Resident Evil series until I was like 13 or 14 back in the early 2000s when the RE1 remake and when RE0 came out on GameCube. When I played those, that fascinated me. I was like, okay, now I'm into these games a little bit, and that's when I really got into the series. And then I finally was able to play like RE2 later on, RE3 later on, and play those, and that's when I really got into the series, and that's when I started playing all of them. Like, what really jump-started for me too later on was when RE4 came out, the original RE4 came out on GameCube, and then I played the shit out of that, and I was like, oh, I love that. And yeah, RE4, like, my most favorite one to play before anything else came out was RE4 original. I played the absolute crap out of that game. I probably played the game more than 100 times, over 100 times. I have so many save files. Like, I never got into RE in general. Mostly just watched friends play 1 and 2 and saw the movies I mentioned. Got it. Yeah, it just depends on like what piques your interest, stuff like that. Again, I didn't get into the RE series until like I was like my mid-teenage years, probably like when I was like 14 or 15 or 16. And then Silent Hill was around that time too. I was late to like the Borderlands series as well, and Gears of War. I didn't get into the Borderlands series until like probably like during Borderlands 2 or something. So I was a little late into the Borderlands series, and then like I didn't get into Gears of War until a buddy of mine got me into it. So now I've been playing. I've played Gears of War 1, 2, and 3 and stuff like that. So it depends on what piques your interest and stuff too, and everything. So yeah, it depends on what piques your interest too. But yeah. 1 second, I'll just check on something. Give me 1 moment here, just. Just check on someone and then. Yeah. Throughout middle and high school, I was mostly just obsessed with FF7 Dragon Ball. God, okay. Well, I think maybe, you know, I think FF7 is actually the first Final Fantasy I played. That's actually my second favorite game of all time. I'm pretty sure Angie probably mentioned on her streams, that, you know, it's her favorite game of all time, and then, you know, FF7 is my second favorite game of all time. Like, FF7, that was actually the first Final Fantasy like my brother exposed me to, because he got me into some games too when we were younger. Dragon Ball, I didn't actually get into Dragon Ball until I was like, I got exposed to that actually in junior high school, you know, middle school. I got exposed to Dragon Ball, but I was like, what the hell is this? And then that's when, you know, it's not until high school when I finally got into Dragon Ball. I started reading Dragon Ball a little bit, and then Dragon Ball Z. I didn't get in the Dragon Ball series until Dragon Ball Z. Then I went back into Dragon Ball. And then I really didn't start meeting more people who like Dragon Ball or, you know, anime in general until I got into college. And then I have like a friend who like I have a college friend. I haven't talked to him for a little bit, but he's a major Dragon Ball fan. He's into, like, you know, Gundam and stuff like that. He's like a major Gundam fan and everything like that. He got really into Dragon Ball and stuff like that. But yeah, like Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, it's funny because like. I remember, I think Angie mentioned on her stream before, she thought that, oh, because I've mentioned before that, Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time, and she thought that Final Fantasy 7 was like, is it Final Fantasy 7 your favorite game? I'm like, no. Chrono Trigger is actually my favorite. Like, yes, I played a lot of both Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 7, but Chrono Trigger I played a lot more prior to Final Fantasy 7 getting released. So that's why I consider Final Fantasy 7, like, granted, I should play Chrono Trigger way more often on my stream. Like, I've been playing like once a year, but I should play Chrono Trigger a lot more now because it's a great game. Like, there have been so many people who've been playing, so many streamers and other people who've been playing Chrono Trigger for the first time, and they said they absolutely love the story and everything. I'm like, yeah, it was ahead of its time because it was released in 1995. It was ahead of its time. But anyways, that's beside the point. But anyways, yeah, Final Fantasy 7. I got like really into it. I didn't know if I got obsessed with it, I would say. I really, because again, like when I was thinking about it, I was like, what Final Fantasy, because I had to think about this a little bit. Like, I'm like, which Final Fantasy am I really into? And that was like, you know, my first, and it was Final Fantasy 7. I don't think I knew the existence of like Final Fantasy 6 or the before ones when I had a Super Nintendo at the time. So when I got a PS1 at the time, like I finally, you know, got exposed to Final Fantasy 7, and I was like, I think that was my very first one. So that's why like I adore the story and just everything. For me, oh, that's so funny. So basically, we have like the reverse order. So FF7 is number 1 for you, and Chrono Trigger is number 2 for you. That's funny that we have like the reverse order. Yeah. That's so funny. That's so goddamn funny. But yeah, it's probably obvious from the sex. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you post a lot of Final Fantasy 7 stuff into her. Like you post a lot of Final Fantasy 7 stuff in her Discord. Yeah, I've seen like I've seen a lot of like the memes you post and everything else. Yep, I'm like, yeah, it's fairly obvious. But it's a very good game. It has excellent story. Like in my personal opinion, it has an excellent story, excellent characters. It just was really well done. Like it was really well done. Yeah, it was just really, really well done for its time. And like, here's the thing too, is funny about Final Fantasy 7 is that some people like will have admitted that even when they play Remake and Rebirth, they prefer the original Final Fantasy 7 compared to like the Remake and Rebirth. I'm like, that's totally fine. Like, it's like totally fine to say that. I can understand some people prefer the ATB and stuff, like the action, action command thing. Even though they tried their best to adjust it to the modern, but like I think when talking about that, I kind of appreciate what they did with the Final Fantasy 7 Remake games a little bit with the combat. Even though I haven't played Clair Obscur Expedition 33 yet, but a lot of people thought like, oh, why couldn't they do the FF7 Remake combat similar to this? It just depends on like what their plans are, what their design is for like the environment, combat, etc., and what works and stuff like that. It's just it depends. Like, I know some people were complaining about how they gave FF7 Remake and Rebirth a try. Actually, after FF7 Remake, and they're like, I'm not sure if this is for me. I'm like, hey, you tried it. That's perfectly fine. If it's not, fit to your, if it's not what, if it's not like what you want, then that's perfectly fine. There are two YouTube channels that talk about obscure facts and also new things being discovered from the OGs still to this day, 20 years later. Oh, really? I thought you were talking about Clair Obscur for a moment, because I'm like, I have not played that game yet, and I'm like, I don't want to get spoiled, please. But no, I don't think I think you're talking about Final Fantasy 7. Okay, I am gonna have Billy come over here.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
And now we're just gonna do the. But what two channels are these? If you don't mind me asking. Chessboard. I think it's just we only have to remove that one piece. I think. Oh yeah, the OG FF7 got it. So all we have to do is move this. Okay, so it's just this one. It's just this one we have to move. I'm not surprised that people are finding new things being discovered. They must have left a lot of stuff. Maybe is it just like secrets or something like that that's not usually discovered in like an original playthrough, or is it someone else? Excuse me. Got it. Solved the puzzle. Hey Lollipop, hey Chad, checkmate. Hey Lollipop man, how you doing? What you up to? How you doing? We'll probably play for maybe like a little bit longer. See how far I can get in this game. Okay. I'm not gonna even bother with that. I don't want to read the diary. Okay, so now that we got this, we can get the other set, the other wing set, and then we can go to the underground part of this. If anyone was wondering, I did start a playthrough of normal Resident Zero, and I restarted last stream because
This way.
Okay.
I restarted the playthrough because there's normal you get damaged too much and everything. I was like screw this shit. Secrets and also stuff that the developers said in interviews that were previously, like what said in interviews that what do you mean that were previously not known before? Like, I mean stuff that they put in the game that people never figured out or found out until years later. Now I'm interested. like, is it just like, you know, secret items or weapons that were not known in the game that they hit or something? Or one thing, actually, now speaking of that though, like the one thing I do want to do at some point in time later on is also play Final Fantasy 7 New Threat. I've not played that one yet. I'm good. Yeah, this is a pretty unforgiving game. Maybe the most forgiving of all the main RE games. Yeah, I like 2 streams ago, like, or whenever it was, I started in normal mode because I thought that's what the mode I was playing the entire time, and it looked like it was, but then it's like in normal mode, these zombies were like fucking sponges, or like bullet sponges, and I was using up so many of my healing items, and then like the zombies take so much more damage than normal mode, and I was like, you know, screw this shit. I'm just gonna start a new game and easy mode and just play. Because after we're done with this one, we're gonna go to Code Veronica, and then after that one, I think then we're gonna then go on to possibly go into Outbreak. Content. Which have you played? So have you played all the main RE games, Lollipop Man? Content that was cut and like the reasoning behind some of the stuff, you'd have to watch the videos. It's really okay, cool. I'm actually curious now about that, because that'd be interesting to know. But I think I do need the green chemical later on, so we do need this with a red or blue chemical later on, so we're gonna double put the green chemical on because we do need that later on. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go stock our items in the correct rooms, and then we're gonna attach this wing to the other statue. That'll open the underground facility, but then we're gonna check out signs first to see if there's any items. And yeah, go from there. So let's go combine the ink ribbons first, because the ink ribbons should be in here. If anyone doesn't know, the item management in this game is freaking horrendous as hell, and I do not like it. You literally have to use the rooms as storage. It's so stupid. Literally, you have to use the freaking rooms as storage. Because there isn't enough room for all this crap. Let me grab the red ribbon, the red herb, because there's a green herb over here. And sorry for everyone who's in ads. We're gonna go back over to this other room and store some of our crap in there too. Welcome back, everyone. Back from ads now. Oh, shit. That's right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have to drop this. Where the hell's the statue at? Where's the goddamn statue at again? Leave this here. Leave this here too. Wait. Oh wait, no. There's already napalm bombs. Give me 1 second, Lollipop Man. Let me make sure. Where are the are there napalm grenades in here too? I thought there were. Maybe. Oh no, maybe that's that other room. could have sworn there were napalm grenades in here too that I left. Wait, oh I know. I think they're in the other room. We gotta find that statue. We gotta find another part of the statue. I played all the RE games. For this one of the hard difficulties, you want to avoid the zombies if possible, or you will be adamant. I think you can also choose the big cockroaches if you attack them with a knife when you're. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh shit. You know what? Let's go do some. I forgot there. Now that the centipede's dead, now the bugs want to come out to play. Come on, assholes! I knew you were here. Hey, buddy. I gotta head. I gotta head up. I'll send you the. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it, Yami. High five to you. Yeah, go and send. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night or whatever time of day it is or time zone it is for you, and talk to you a bit later. It was nice chatting to you about Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. Have a good rest of your night or a good rest of your day, whichever time zone you live in. But yeah, no, Lollipop man, I totally get what you're saying. I totally agree with that too. Time is it? I think we'll play for a little bit longer, and then I think I'll raid out, and I kind of already know who I want to raid. Okay. Let's go back this. Wait. Yeah. Let's go back this way. I might know where the statue is at. We just need to find the napalm grenades and the statue. I thought the statue was in that room, but is the other statue over here? Actually, no. Let's go combine the napalm grenades and then we'll drop them down. This is like the one that I do not like about the item management system in this game. It's so bad. And yeah, it seems like even though Streamlabs OBS crashed on me like when I first started earlier tonight, it looks like it's better at stabilizing now, so that's good. Okay, yeah, these are where the napalm grenades are at. Combine these, and then I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there. Yep, and now we just gotta find the, I think it's the demon or statue, or whatever the hell it is. Gotta combine this with that, and then once we do that, we can open the underground part of this, and then before we do that, we're gonna explore other areas first. Actually, I don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment. We'll just go underground, I guess. Because that goes right there, and then that will open up that door. Time is it? I can try playing for like a little bit longer. Yeah, okay, this is where the statue is. Where the hell is that statue at? This combines into this, and then we use it on this this scale up here. Oh right, and also we can actually go and have Billy just re-equip his pistol. I don't want him to waste the shotgun shells. And then go to the find where the shotgun shells are and reload the shotgun. Yeah, I think we're gonna, I don't think we're gonna do the underground part right now because I also want to make sure I go to bed kind of early. I'm trying to be better about going to bed early. So I don't think we're gonna do the underground part today or tonight. I think we're just gonna explore the other 2 areas really quickly, and then I think we're gonna call it. I've only been on for 4.5 hours. I think I know who I'm gonna raid to. Oh, the shotgun shells aren't in here. The shotgun, oh, are the shotgun shells in that other room? This is why I hate the item management in this game. It's so bad. It's so bad. And then I'll be streaming probably. 'Cause also I want to try to make sure I go to bed a little early that I can actually go ahead and try to do an earlier stream. Oh yeah, right. Let's combine these. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna exchange this. Combine these. Leave this. And we actually have to, well, we also have to go through that door, that secret door, because the water key is in that underground area. We're only gonna check a couple more areas, and then we're gonna probably stay and raid out, because I've already been on for 4.5 hours. And I'll play this more tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to get up kind of early to do this, but we'll see. Because then after tomorrow, I do have work Friday through Monday. And also we have to get the tablets from.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
We also have to get the tablets from the underground area too, as we had to place them on there in order to open up that door, because that door will lead to a bridge, and then that will lead to a bridge.
Okay.
That'll lead to a bridge, and then that will lead to a bridge, and then that leads us to a church. Okay, there's one more area I'm gonna explore really quickly, and after that I think we're gonna call it, because I've already been at this for 4.5 hours. The original person who I wanted to raid is not streaming right now, and then I want to just double check to see if the person who I do want to raid to is on right now. Okay, the person I am gonna raid is on. And everyone's favorite boss is in the chapel. Oh, you mean... Oh, that stupid bat? You're talking about that stupid bat lollipop, man? Oh, I hate the bat. It's so goddamn annoying. I'm trying to think of what the most annoying boss in this game is. I'm trying to think of what the most annoying boss in this entire game is. It might be the bat. The bat's just super annoying to aim at you, because like you literally have to aim. It literally flies in the air, and then you literally have to, like, I literally either use a grenade launcher or the shotgun to kill it. But it's so annoying to aim at because it flies everywhere. I'm trying to think of whether what other. The bat for sure in this game might be the worst boss in any RE game. I'm trying to think of who's the worst boss in an RE game. RE1. Who are the well, the ones that's a little more slightly annoying than the bat is the snake. The first round of RE1, that's a poisonous snake. Then you have to go get serum to cure that poison. The snake can be annoying. The shark doesn't have to be annoying. There's an easy way to kill the shark. There's a fairly easy way to... Well, there's a very easy way to how to kill the plant. Although in Chris, you do have to shoot with your own bolts and so like that. But... I think there is a way to... I think to actually kill Plant 42 with Rebecca. I just didn't do it correctly on my playthrough. But I think of who else. Well, actually, the more annoying bosses, I guess, in like RE2 and RE3 are like Mr. X and Nemesis. They're fucking annoying shit. They're more annoying than the bat. Because those two will just follow you anywhere in the game, in those games. Yeah, there are definitely more annoying bosses. Plant 42 can be killed without a fight by Jill, but not Chris. I could have sworn I looked that up. I remember Googling that before because I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I did a playthrough. I did an offline playthrough of Chris. And I thought there's a certain order you have to do in order for Rebecca to make the V-Jolt to kill Plant 42. Because Chris doesn't know how medicine works in RE1. But I thought I looked that up, and I thought there was a way that, you know, he gets snatched by Plant 42, and then Rebecca finds him, and then you create V-Jolt to kill the plant. I had to look that up again. I thought they said there's a way to do that, but I can't remember. Because they said that there's like a certain... I think what you have to do is you have to, I think it's also, you have to... we're talking about RE1 remake. We're not talking about OG. We're talking about RE1 remake. Yeah, we're talking about RE1 remake. I'm gonna save and stuff like that. I'm not gonna progress any further in this tonight, but we can still talk a little more about this as well before I raid out. No, yeah, we're talking about RE1 remake. I just still play the OG game again. I want to stream the OG game again when I can. This is where I'm gonna save it and not doing more progress for the night. But we can still talk about this for a bit before I raid out. Yeah, we're talking about RE1 remake. So I could have sworn that, like, in his playthrough, like, it's like, what's the whole point of not being able to use any of that, the medicine, room to make any sort of medicine in order to kill Plant 42? Like, there must be a way to do it in his playthrough as well. But I could be mistaken. I don't know. I usually play Jill's playthrough a lot because it's the easier one compared to Chris's, but I wanted to give myself a little bit of a challenge. And so I played it offline, and yeah, Chris's is a little bit more difficult playthrough because he doesn't have a lockpick, and he only can carry 6 items instead of 8. But yeah, we can still talk about this for a bit before I head out, because I'm not gonna make any more progress in RE0 tonight. I'm gonna call up there for the progress, but we'll play this more tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to wake up a little bit earlier that I can actually play it some more, but we'll see. We'll see what time I wake up, and I'll make a cup of coffee and everything too. So, oh, speaking of annoying bosses, I think there's a good. Oh, yeah, okay, no, yeah. Nosferatu and Code Veronica. Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I hate that boss fight in Code Veronica. He's so... Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, Nosferatu is definitely one of the worst bosses in the series. Because it's right when you go to the Antarctic to go to Umbrella's base there, and then you run into him later on, and then you literally have to use... use the sniper rifle to try to shoot him in the heart, and then if you run out of bullets, you literally have to use your remaining weapons to shoot at him to kill him. And yeah, he spreads poison. Oh, yeah, Nosferatu is annoying as hell in that game. Yeah, he could definitely poison Claire, and then I think after you kill him, then they get captured, I think, and then you have to, once Chris saves her, then you have to, I think either you have to heal her of her poison, or she's very like, you heal her and then she's in like danger state. Yeah, he's super annoying in that game. I do not like Nosferatu at all. He's the funny thing is, after we're done with RE0, once we beat it, we're going on to Code Veronica. Like, once we're done with RE0, we're going to Code Veronica. So that's gonna be interesting to play out. Excuse me. Yeah, Nosferatu I can probably easily say is one of the most annoying bosses of the game. Unless there's a different boss in like Outbreak or Survivor or something like that that's worse, but I don't know. I need to play Outbreak again and Survivor. Yeah, Nosferatu is definitely an extremely annoying boss. I'm trying to think of who else is an annoying one, too. I'm trying to think of all the other Code Veronica bosses as well. Oh, Code Veronica has a lot of annoying bosses, not just Nosferatu, also the Earthworm. That thing's annoying. I'm trying to think of who else. Trying to think of who's a boss in that game. I was gonna say the giant Spire RE1 remake, but there's a blue herb outside of the room that you can cure yourself of poison in case it poisons you. So yeah, there can be some pretty annoying bosses in some of the Resident Evil games, but once you know their strategies, they're not as annoying. But yeah, Nosferatu, I always do not like fighting him at all. He's annoying as hell. Yeah. With that being said, I think I am going to go ahead and raid out. The person who I originally wanted to raid out to is not streaming apparently, so I am going to go ahead and raid out to someone else. I'm waiting for this ad to finish. Yeah, I mean, as much of a Resident Evil fan I am, I just have never beat Outbreak. Played the first level, but I just couldn't get into it. I'm gonna try Outbreak on off stream to see if I can get into it a little bit. I rented Outbreak a little bit from Blockbuster back in my day when there was Blockbuster. I did rent Outbreak number 1, but never played Outbreak number 2 or Outbreak Fallout number 2. But I do want to try it again, see if I would, if I like it better now. But I definitely need to give it a try. I definitely want to try it off stream and see if I can get into it. Because if I can get into it, I'll play Outbreak on stream as well. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I was talking to Yami about this earlier, and I was saying of how I didn't really get into the Resident Evil series until I got I was like either between 13 to 15 years old. Like as soon as I played RE1 Remake and RE0 and read them from Blockbuster on the GameCube, that's when I really got into the series, and then I started playing them more. I'm like, I really like the story. With that being said, I think we're gonna raid out. Yeah, the streamer I really originally wanted to raid out to is not streaming right now, so I'm gonna raid someone else. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow morning, but I don't want to be up too late because although I don't have work tomorrow, I'm trying to be better about my sleep schedule and not be up so late. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow morning, hopefully. And We'll try to get. Well, I'm gonna see if I can maybe try to beat this game. Well, we might try beating this tomorrow. If we beat this tomorrow, maybe we'll get a Code Veronica. We'll see. Okay. So with that being said, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. I don't get to raid this person very often either. Wallet fan up here. She's very much into Pokemon. Very cool person. Oh, little Sam. I was at my best friend's house when Outbreak came out, and we were so excited. He ran it from Bloodbuster, and I played it that one time, and then was underwhelmed, so I never played again until on got it. Yeah. No, understandable. Completely understandable. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid. There's my wall fan appeared. Very cool streamer. I enjoy, you know, hanging on her. She's playing Mass. She's been playing through the Mass Effect trilogy right now, so she's playing the Mass Effect 3. I think she's towards the end of the game. I don't really care for spoilers for this game because I've still not gotten the Mass Effect series at all, but yeah, a lot of people like it. So we're gonna go raid a wild fan appeared. I've actually met her in person. I actually met her in person and talked to her for a little bit the first time. Like, I met her at TwitchCon a few years ago, but I only met her very briefly, but I actually got the chance to talk to her a little bit at this other convention earlier in the year and stuff like that. So we're gonna go. She's a really cool person. We're gonna go raid her. She's very nice. We're gonna go. She's playing Mass Effect 3 right now, the end of it. So we're gonna go raid her. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, the person I was originally gonna raid, I was planning on raiding, is not streaming right now. So we'll raid that person a different day. All right. I am going to start the raid. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow morning or sometime earlier in the day or sometime during the day. We'll see. Depends on what I'm doing and what my schedule is like. But hopefully earlier in the day because I did have an appointment earlier in the day and then I was just relaxing for a little bit. I didn't start until I didn't start getting ready until 4 p.m. But then I had to do it something else. So, but yeah, let's start raiding. A wild fan appeared. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. Hopefully earlier in the day. But yeah, we will. Yeah, hopefully the person that I wanted to originally raid will be on another night, and I can raid them then, because that person I don't get to raid very often either. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Wall Fan up here. Again, she's at the end of Mass Effect 3. So, well, I should be back tomorrow, hopefully early tomorrow morning, and we'll go from there. This is Box Zero, sign out. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you all play hopefully tomorrow morning, sometime in the morning tomorrow. Maybe we'll get done with Resident Evil 0 and move on to Code Veronica. We'll see. It depends on how long it takes me to actually finish this game. Alright, good night everyone. I'll see you hopefully in the morning tomorrow. See you then. This is Box Zero, sign out. See you tomorrow.